All right, let's get started, shall we? We're diving right on in here. We have a peeping spot right here. Going directly right into my my spot here. Yeah, I'm just going right on into this cuz yeah, I was about to show some stuff and then it appears I have a demon here. I was not ready for that. Hey Inquist, welcome in. Alright. Yeah, so what I was about to show here, we have a peeping spot here. This is the bike peeping spot here. Ghost can go here and then it won't be able to see you, or at least it shouldn't. But yeah, I was not ready for a demon. Like how your Discord announces you're live before Twitch actually has you up and running. Close the window here. Neighbor's dog wants to say hi. Yeah, so basically how it's set up is my streamer bot effectively... You're gonna break the light, aren't you? I hate you. Basically how streamer bot is set up is whenever I press the go live button, the bot will send a message to the Discord via webhook, and it's basically instant when I press that button. Twitch has a little bit of a delay though. So that's why you see the Discord message before the Twitch one. Full platinum as well. Look forward to the content for the next 3 years. Oh boy, yeah. We're gonna get right on into this after I show some stuff here. Cause yeah, there are some things here. Hold on. I need to get some lamps here cause Ghosty was so kind and blew them out for me. Here we go. So what I was about to demonstrate here was this bike over here. It's another peeping spot. You can interact with this thing. If Ghost interacts with that, it does some weird stuff. Let's see. Did Ghosty do it? No. Also nice rendering kinetic. Anyways, where were we? I'm gonna grab a couple more smudges. Just blowing out my fire. We're already off to a great start. Good, now that I'll see you be streaming for forever. Yeah, as long as my schedule is kind, then we're gonna be doing this for a while. Yeah, it's still gonna be twice a week until further notice. Yeah, let's show this spot here. We're gonna get the music box going. There we go. This is how this bot should work. Ghosty cannot see me. Now, of course, if the ghost goes back here, then we're in some danger. But we can now peep with this bike here. And obviously that case there, the ghost did come around the car and saw us. But as you can see, the ghost does not see us when she is entering the room, exploring that little section there, going over here. It's fine, because this has a little bit of a collider. So you can use this to block line of sight. But where are we? I'm gonna grab the cards and I'm gonna grab the doll. I'm also gonna grab a Carusi as well, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it, because demon. Notice Twitch in general takes a bit longer to go live than it used to. That is in addition to the instant Discord message when you hit live. Yeah. Yeah, the Discord message, it's there for those that want to be in as early as possible. Granted, I don't have a lot of stuff going on for when I start the stream. There is the first command that doesn't really get used. I'm not surprised. Wait, I need to use this. I need to get a vent here. So yeah, if I were to go to affiliate, then I would be adding a bunch of commands, or transferring the commands into redeems. And therefore, they would get used a lot more often. Hey, Ababerg, welcome in. This challenge is actually going to take years? Yep. It's the longest Phasmophobia challenge ever. And we're going to do it. But I really want this ghost to interact with this door here. Because I want to show the interaction point on the fridges here. Because it's not in a good location at all. Turn on a light. Let's see, where's the cards? I think, there it is. I think the longest ever would be playing on all difficulties. Then we're getting into infinite combinations here. Which, obviously, we need to have some kind of limit. Not a single devil card. Basically, what I'm trying to show is that the fridge here has an interaction point in the ground here. So if you're wondering why you can't get a video or a photo of UV, that's why. Let's see if I can interact with it during a hunt here. It's interacting with the locker doors, that's for sure, but I don't really want the locker doors. I want the fridge door here. I think it was interacting with the closets there. Also, no heartbeat. Good job, Kinetic. Maybe basement? Hello? What are you? Tongs. Okay, then. Just realized the ghost has a shadow. That doesn't make sense. Actually, could it interact with these things here? Are they going to be the same as the fridges here? Actually, I can wish for safety here. You're hunting. Okay, it interacted with the mini fridge. Good. Ghost has a shadow. That doesn't make sense. Gotta watch myself. I kind of need that UV on the door here. All right, let's see. Is the UV in a correct position here? There is no UV. There is no UV on the the fridge door here, and I have UV set to 100%. Okay, maybe this one then. I was gonna ask if you could use the shadow to see where it was, and you can't, kind of can, but in that... Hunting again? Yes. Okay, so it interacted with that one again. Gotta... Okay, I think it just did. Perfect. I think I saw something there that looked way off. Alright, Ghost, are you done? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Where's the UV on this one? Nowhere. There is no UV. Okay, so mini fridges don't have UV. Interesting. So where is it then? Was it too long between when the ghost left UV and when you got the glow stick? No, the duration is set to infinite. Okay, these are correct. Okay, use the cruci. Where did I put the paw? Because I kind of need that for the testing here. I seem to have lost the monkey paw. Which... Oh, there it is. Put it in the kitchen for some reason. I needed to stay in this area here. I needed to interact with the fridge door, which they most certainly can. I'm wasting time. It's refusing to interact with it. Yeah, there's no full-size fridge in the basement down there. Where is it? I wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. I missed the double wish. That's fine. Okay, that works too. There's a fingerprint location in the kitchen here. So that actually works out just fine. Because in the kitchen there is a full-size refrigerator that will also work for our needs. But we're going to let the ghost go there in just a sec. It's in our imaginations. Yeah, we're going to let the ghost go to the kitchen there. We're going to let it eventually interact with the fridge. And once it does that, we will be able to see where that fingerprint location is. Because it's in a location that prevents the videos and photos from being recorded. Actually, I could also bring a EMF with me as well. We will be able to see where the interaction point really is. That's an event. And that's another hunt. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. Let her finish her hunting there. And then we're gonna show that interaction point, because it's kind of silly. And then I also have to go on to Bleasdale and Nell's Diner, because they did something to each of those maps with a Tanglewood rework. It doesn't impact the gameplay at all, but it looks kind of insane. Definitely not intended. All right, where's this little guy? Yes. Oh, it should have been here. Maybe it's the wrong kind of fingerprint? Well, that's gonna be an issue. Probably clipping through the ground here, but also you have a lot of fingerprint locations here. Well, that happened. Anyways, forget about it. What I was about to show, we're gonna go back in here. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. This demon is absolutely screwing me. But anyways, if you're wondering where the fingerprint location was on... My game is frozen. There we go. If you're wondering where the fingerprint location is for these fridges here, they're actually right down here. I don't know why they're down here, but they're there. That's why you can't get videos or UV photos off of them, because it's literally in the ground here. And the same can be said for the freezer door here. Exactly. Thanks, Kinetic. But anyways, we're also going to go to Bleasdale here, because I want to show the... I want to show something similar. So we're on Bleasdale here. And... yeah. That's what I wanted to show. The fridge doors are messed up. I think before you couldn't even interact with these, but now you can, but they're absolutely screwed up. I'm trying to interact with them. You can kind of do it, but they don't even open correctly. So that is something. And the same thing applies to the one in the attic up here. In fact, this was the first one I noticed. Because I was looking in the patch notes saying they added various bug fixes and improvements. And if you're wondering, this is still a thing. The darkness is still a thing. And then I noticed this. And I'm like, what am I even looking at? Like, we got a door clipping into a little shelf here. Like, what are we doing here? We can kind of interact with them. But... yeah, that's the fridge door on Bleasdale. I looked at Grafton, it looks the same, so we don't have to worry about that one. Nell's Diner, on the other hand, yeah. I don't know why I'm bringing Cruci with me. I really don't need it. But we're gonna go... actually, it would have been faster going through the side door, but whatever. We're gonna go into the staff room over here. And... same thing. The freezer door is kind of freaking out. And we can't open the fridge door here. But we could technically interact with it. Hey, buddy. Actually, what would happen if the ghost were to interact with that? Did I try to do it? Or was that a cabinet door? I don't know. I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get the little doll thing over here. Asking for his paycheck. Checking in on you. I think it's in its favorite room right now. Let's see. Yeah, it's in the bathroom over there. So we're gonna get these out of the way. Maybe we'll get a vented. Vented once again. We will see. You got chocolate milk. Thank you, Ghosty. Yes. I think it did try to interact with the door here, and it kind of failed. Like it's kind of like a full close here. Turned off the breaker. Hey, you want to do it again, buddy? Okay, we can kind of open it. But yeah, we're not going to spend any more time with this. We're going to go right on into full platinum. This is what we're here for. So we're going to start on Tanglewood here. Just as our first game here. We're going to use medium hunt duration, kills extends off, and then everything else will be the same. Now, I do not have a map list for full platinum just yet. It is not ready, as it's going to be a big list. I will need to add multiple pages to it and add its own functionality. Now, I could technically use the one for Platinum Journal, but yeah, we're not going to use that because yeah, it just would not feel right. You have a pen and paper? Yes. I got a full size of graph paper that I have ready, and yeah, we're going to be recording everything on there. Why not copy that over for now? Because when I go into a different map, which that's going to be the plan for the next game, then it's not going to be as seamless. Because yeah, right after Tanglewood, I'm going to do high school. Yeah, it's not going to look great otherwise. So we're just gonna roll with what we have for right now. And let's get started. Game 1. Here we go. Yeah, it's a high school game, except that sucks for you. I don't really mind high school. Sure, it's definitely not the best map in the game, like, at all. But it definitely has its moments. Spending a couple hours searching for the bone. That could be fun sometimes, right? And yeah, high school is going to take a while regardless. But yeah, this challenge will not be easy either. Like, it is just Platinum Journal on every map. But here's the thing, we only did Platinum Journal on Sunny Meadows. And Sunny Meadows, it's not that difficult of a map. Now, sure, it has some of its own quirks, but at the same time, we could easily deal with them. When we get to high school, however, there will be some issues, guaranteed. Like, we're gonna have to find a Wraith, get a perfect game on high school. We're gonna probably encounter gym ghosts along the way. We're probably gonna suffer our way through Point Hope. Get some A block mares. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. Jim Yuri, let's go. Jim Yuri is actually not too bad. Jim Mare, on the other hand, ew. Jim Gorio, disgusting. Does that completion count towards this challenge? Platinum Journal, for anyone that wants to do it, yes. For myself, though, I am going to reset Sunny Meadows back to 0. So we're starting from scratch. Because I want to improve my record on Sunny Meadows. Yeah, because we should have beaten Sunny Meadows in 102 games, and we failed to get a mare in, like, a bunch of those games. I had the feeling, I know you want to beat your record, but not like this. Hey, more content, right? We like content here. And that will also mean we're gonna have to beat this thing in, like, I don't know. The minimum number of games we need to complete this is 378, which, that's a few games. Average number is probably going to be like 2,500. So, again, that's a few games. But we can do it. Also, Ghosty is nearby. I will take the free sound. Just worry about your IRL sanity sometimes. Oh, don't worry, it's already in the negatives. Yeah. I used a AI chatbot because I was lazy, asking it how many games it would take on average. So there's 27 ghosts, 14 maps, and it said anywhere from between 1,500 and like 3,000. With an average of like 2,500, which, that's a lot. It has to be to do this challenge. And then, also another thing, if it took me 158 games on every map, so 158 times 14, it would take me 2,212. So actually the average should have been lower, but I guess it does fall in that range there. If we beat Sunny in 102, multiply by 14, then it'll be 1,428. So that's still quite a few games. And then the high end, 169, that'd be 2,366. Get the EMF photo while we're at it as well. Yeah, we're just gonna go right on in. Gonna have 10k hours in this game soon. Yeah, it'll probably happen. I mean, I have like 1,600 right now. Ghosty's having a good time in there. And yes, the answer's still a thing here. You can clearly see that. Okay. I'm gonna cleanse the ghost here. Is I wanna get some media here. Actually, what was my first one? Laughing. Sure. Okay. Hands do work for the ghost. They really do. Okay, good. I did bring my salt. Objectives are 3 videos. That's it. I should probably bring the firelights in here just to test for on Rio. Are you out here? No, you're in here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get a thing of salt right there. Okay, it should not be a shade either. Let's see. Where are you, Ghosty? That's concerning. This is either Galu or Wraith. So we're starting off kind of strong here. What's my, Groaning. Sure. That works too. And then we need bone and probably levitation. Already got fire. Extinguish. Yeah, Galu would be kind of dangerous here. I'll use that one. Rip. Suppose I could also go into nursery here. Just get out of here. Just listen to the ghost speed here. Let's see, I got fire, object, motion. Alright, Ghosty, can you do something? Now, if it's fast, then it's Galu. If it's normal still, then it's Wraith. Also, if he uses this Cruci, then, kind of have an idea. Alright, I need to get a motion. Light switch, not a mare. I did get motion sense, so one more video and one more photo. Galu. Well, that was perfectly timed. Holy. Wonderful. Alright, we're gonna look into this room here. Over here as well. Interesting. Check ensuite. Don't see anything here. Ghost is actually kind of following me, which I don't really like at all. We just need bone and then we're gone. First ghost being a Galu. I thought I saw something there, but that wasn't anything. Ghosty wants to see what you're up to. Yeah. She is curious. Yeah, these rain sounds on these windows here, they're definitely on the loud side. Hey Vanessa, welcome in. Hello, hello. Are we doing good today? I am. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. We're just starting our brand new challenge here. A full platinum challenge. Doing basically platinum journal on every map now. So 27 ghosties, 14 maps, which turns into 378 completions. So that's a few. That is definitely a few. I can't even hear the ghost at all. Oh, the timer was off. Hi! I didn't need that photo. So we're going to the basement. We're gonna look for bone, see if it's down there. We gotta check boxes now because Dave had a bone that spawned literally right in here. There's the bone. Nice rib cage by the water heater. Beautiful. We're out of here. Sounds like a huge project. Love that. It really is. It's the longest Phasmophobia challenge known to exist right now. Now, granted, there's ways to make it longer, like adding all difficulties into the mix, but then we're getting into infinite combinations, and yeah, I think that's a little bit much. Yeah, game one, success. We have all photos, videos, and sounds all done. We got laughing, talking, and groaning. Not a single cruci, firelight, or hunting ghost. Interesting. So we're out of here. So that's Tanglewood done. That was a Galu. There we go. And that's a win.
Welcome back.
Game one, Galu. All done. Alright, so that was a Galu. And that was a win. Alright, there we go. We are now 1 out of 378. That took only 15 minutes. That was pretty quick. Alright, we're gonna change our settings now. We're gonna go to long hunts, medium events, and next one is high school. Let's do this. So it's gonna be a much longer game, but we're gonna do it. Or at least try to. Yeah, these cameras are not that useful here. I'm just trying to look for some sneaky orbs, but that's probably not gonna happen. Now, high school, it's definitely going to be a much harder map than something like Sunny Meadows, because the hiding is a little questionable at times. And of course, the map is a lot bigger, so finding the bone will be a lot more difficult. Hiding is horrible there, and bone can be a pain. Yeah, it definitely can be. Seen the bone in some absolutely insane places. I once had a bone spawn in the upstairs hallway on the other side of the storage room, which it isn't supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be in a hallway. It's supposed to be in a room where it can be a ghost room. But yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. Hey, Rewolf, welcome in. This challenge is crazy. Hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a long one, but I'm not gonna stop here. Granted, there will be some breaks in between, but yeah, full platinum, it will be a very long challenge. 378 completions is what we need. I'm missing some salt. Where'd it go? There it is. Thought of a spin on the Platinum Journal for yourself. Basically all ghosts, but with random maps. Interesting. Yeah, so that's kind of like adding... Yeah, that's one way to solve the lack of variation issue with a Golden and Platinum Journal. Because the issue was, you're really only playing one map every single time. But yeah, playing random maps solves the variation issue, and then this one takes it to a whole other level. But it also solves the variation issue. Basically doing the extended version of that. Yep. It is basically your challenge, but cranked to 14. Yeah, just to recap, we have already beaten one game. That was the Tanglewood Galu, and yeah, we're already off to a decent start. But yeah, not gonna be an easy challenge by any means. We have to get Wraiths, Phantoms, and Banshees on this map and get a perfect game. That's not gonna be easy. Guess I don't need the photo cam with me. I'm gonna bring the paramic. I'm gonna go to that left pillar there. And we're gonna scout out where the ghost is. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right, we are ready to go in. We got a Robert Wilson, so Banshee Day and Gone. We need Escape Event and EMF. We're gonna send EMF Couple smudges that way. Gonna send a cruci kind of deep in there, and then just push that pillar there and hope the ghost is not nearby. Now luckily the ghost cannot event in this room here because there's no door link to it, and it's a big map. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. We're just starting our absolutely insane challenge, getting a gold trophy, perfect game against every ghost on every map. Granted, we can't get a gold trophy on maps like Tanglewood or High School or basically anything that's not Sunny Meadows full, but we can still get the ghost correct, complete the 3 objectives, get all the media, the ghost photo, fill all of the media, get the bone as well, and survive. So we're still gonna do that. Not gonna be an easy challenge by any means. It's basically one big endurance run. All right, here we go. That was fast. Nowhere near though. Yeah, 1,470 expected games. But it could be even as high as 3,000. Because we are going to lose some in between here. And that's basically a given. Yeah, 1,470. That's the expected. The absolute minimum is 378. So if we were to get absolute perfection with perfect RNG, 378 is what we need. Which, that's still a long time. Gotta ditch the smudge. Holy! That's a W bone location. Oh my. First room I look in and we have a bone already. And we have a normal speed ghost. Let's go. It's a Raichu. Well, this should be kind of simple then. Wow, we're already off to an excellent start here. Bone was in the library. Where was this from my new Apoc run? Don't jinx it. Mimic Dio incoming. I mean, even if it is a mimic, we will know very soon. But the plan is, but the issue is, how do we get to the ghost area safely? Okay, so Ghosty is in classroom 6. I think he went into classroom 5 there. So that's gonna be a no-go. We already know it's a Raichu. Classroom 6. How do I want to approach this? I mean, I could just do an absolute all-in push into classroom 6. I mean, it's right there, but Also, that won't be easy. Let's see, do I have a hiding spot anywhere nearby there? I do have one. Let's see, where is it? High school. I'm just looking in my own Discord here, because I do have some hiding spots in here that could be of use. Granted, it's kind of out of date, but we can still use it. Yeah, not good ones, though. Yeah, Classroom 6, we kind of just have to do an all-in push. Or see Classroom 7. Classroom 6, maybe 7. Oh boy. Let's see if we still get a paramic here. Yeah. That's still a Raichu. Still very much a Raichu. Oh, by the way, Rewolf, if you're still here, you were right about the fake door on Tanglewood. You absolutely were. Yeah, we were kind of thinking maybe we get like an outdoor area, but nope, we couldn't open the door. They just added a Looney Tunes style door into Tanglewood. So that's always great. Actually, you know what? I should actually scout the exact room. May take a little bit of time, though. Not the Looney Tunes door. Just being a little careful with the pathing here. Looks like he is upstairs, but I don't really want to take any chances here. Actually, we're fine here. Beautiful. The bone doesn't get any easier than that. Always thought it was misspelled. All good. Bonk. Yeah, this is definitely Classroom 6. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna keep a couple things out here. And then we're gonna drop off some stuff at, like, Classroom 6 over there. I'm gonna bring the Cruci with me as well. This stuff can stay And then, yeah, we're just gonna bring a bunch of stuff into the little entranceway over there. Don't forget that cruci. Should probably keep the lighter on me, just in case. Aw, really? Oh, that's no fun. I'm gonna move back over here, just in case the pathing is absolutely insane. Robert Wilson. We need an event, an EMF photo, and an escape. You already know it's a Raichu. Alright, we can safely move back to the door. There we go. Alright, we got everything that we really need now. Wait, I only have 2 smudges here. I think I might have left one at like the pillar there, or like on the way. So I will have to find that. I don't even need the sound sensors anymore. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to be doing too much here, but I could maybe get set up for like the videos and everything else here. Get like a pile of salt down with motion sensor, get hunting ghost. Oh, that's where my other smudge went. Right, classroom 6. Yeah, we're probably just gonna throw everything that we need into that classroom there, and then just try farming media in there. And then hopefully the pathing is acceptable. Because if it isn't, then we're kinda screwed. But we're gonna go and drop some stuff off at the entryway there. June, how was your stream? Did you do it? Did you win Leonapoc? Did you do it? Welcome on in, everybody. July by raid, Jin by day. Oh, it was a Jin. Please tell me you won. Please tell me you won. All right, let's see who all joined in. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Exabytes. I'm doing full platinum now. Jin by day raid. Nizmat, welcome in. Psych, hello, hello. Slag, welcome on in. Panda, hello kitty. June, welcome on in. Wasp, welcome on in. Hello kitty, hello, hello. Snow the pumpkin, welcome on in. Shadrad, welcome on in. Hello. Zwar, hello, hello. 2-hour 40 game loss to a Jin. No. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were right there, and it had to be a Jin. No. New PB at least. Hey Wyvern, welcome in. Aw. You might want to unask that question. Yeah. Oh, of course it had to be a Jin. No. A Jin with 1 room change, of course. Oh man. I'm so sorry. Oh, Platinum Challenge goes well. We'll be lurking. It's going okay so far. We had a pretty good start. We started on Tanglewood here. We had a Galu, and that was a 15-minute game. And then we're doing high school, and we had a bone in the first room in a library. We're dealing with a Raichu in Classroom 6. But basically, we're doing the longest challenge ever. We need 378 completions. We are 1 out of 378. Yeah, no worries. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Please take care of yourself. We're going to be going on for a couple more hours. And hopefully we can beat this Raichu here, because yeah, Classroom 6 is not my favorite room, if I'm being honest. Raichu, who gave him a Thunderstone. Yeah, I know the pronunciation is Raiju, but Raichu just sounds better. The Pokemon. Starting on high school is absolutely wild. Respect it. This is game 2, actually, but either way, I want to get the big maps out of the way early on, if at all possible. Of course, high school, we're not even going to be close to finish it. Hey, Nico, welcome in. Hello, hello. Jesus Christ, what are you doing, Exabytes? Yeah, going full-on Insano style here. Losing my mind on a absolutely crazy challenge. Yeah, doing full platinum. Yeah, hope you're doing well. If you do 1 ghost per day, you'll have it when we get the Willow rework. We're not even gonna finish it by the time 2027 rolls around, unless something happens with my schedule. But yeah, we're doing like at least 2 streams a week. But yeah, this challenge is gonna be a long one. If you manage to complete it, you could truly say you 100%ed the game. That's true. 100%ed Phasmophobia. Getting every single ghost, gold trophy, perfect game with ghost photo on every map. Yeah, that would be true. Speaking of Willow, I'm very hopeful it'll be a good map now that they delivered with Tangle. Yeah, Tanglewood was an absolute banger. Like, my expectations going into that rework were pretty low. We were expecting a dark map that didn't really resemble Tanglewood at all. But no, It was actually a pretty solid map. Sure, there's some issues with it, but that's to be expected. Yeah. Basically blew all of our expectations away. Lighting was absolutely normal. Hiding's okay. The official closet hiding spots, they got a downgrade. We can see through them, but the ghost can actually path in there. And then you can actually lose your items inside of the closets there if you just throw your items in there, which that's going to be an issue with troll lobbies. Impressed with how fun Tangle is? It really is fun. Which, that was completely unexpected. So, I'm glad that they exceeded all of our expectations. Like, even the community, like on Reddit and everything, they seem to love it. They absolutely love it. I haven't checked the Faz Discord, though. I don't know what they are saying there, but I'm sure everyone likes it. See you in 2020 when it takes so long, the year numbers reset and goes full around. Gonna die of old age before we complete the challenge. It won't happen though. Let's see, how many games did I complete here? Let's see, 3,425 plus 475. Exactly 3,900. So that is basically gonna be more than 50% of our games total right now. Which, that's gonna be a bit. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a bit. Alright, here we go. Probably bring this over as well. Paramic I will need. Actually, sound recorder as well. I think I did bring a sound recorder over there, so I'm going to bring it back over here. The EMF will go this way. The tripod will go over here. Just in case we get like a light switch or something. And then, yeah, that will go over there. And then I should already have a photo camera in here. Lighter here. Paramic there. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry I missed that earlier. We do have anonymous followers here, so you're more than welcome to lurk. You're more than welcome to say hi. Either way, thank you for stopping by. ATTDC, welcome in. Hello, hello. Have a feeling this would take a few games to complete? Yeah, just a few. Yeah, only a few. Yeah, just a few, that's it. Yeah, hope you're doing well, TDDC. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hey, Panda, welcome in. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. If I did, that is. Oh, remember? Is it actually TTDC's birthday? Well, if it is, happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. It actually is. Awesome. Well, hope you have a wonderful birthday. Eat all the cake. And enjoy. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I never really know when it's anyone's birthday anymore. Not gonna lie, especially with everyone asking or telling Dave happy birthday every day and Razzie saying happy birthday in Leona's chat. Not trolling like Razzie. It's our birthday every day. AXE, welcome in. Poor Dave. How long has that been going on for? Like a couple years now? June brought you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's Dave's birthday. Happy birthday, Dave. It never gets old. Always miss her exit. A year and a half at least. Yeah, it's definitely been going on for a while. Yeah, I don't remember how it started. Did someone like raid into him and then say happy birthday and then it just never stopped? I really don't remember. Time really flies. Been there for like, I think I've been followed to Dave for like, I don't know, 25 or 26 months now. Holy. Mathman had it as a meme on his channel and then it migrated over to Dave's. Oh, right, yeah. It was Mathman. It was Mathman that did it. Yeah, that rings a bell. There you go. EMF is done. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Alright. Can I get that? No. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. Because on one hand, I could just go and slowly move my way up to like classroom 5 over here. But the problem is the ghost has pathed in there before during hunts, and there's no hiding in there. So I think the play here is I just try and get stuff during hunts, and then just make a huge push over here. I think that's kind of my only hope. I'm gonna keep the crucies back here. I could at least get Firelight over here. But that won't be easy. And I can't really walk in there right away, because if I do, then it's basically an instant death. Because I did have the ghost hunt like 2 seconds after I walked into the structure here. Okay, so we got one of those at the very least. So, Firelight, that's all done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, It is throwing the writing book, but threw the wrong one. Also, it's all the way over there now. That's actually kind of insane. Surely that would happen. No, let me just walk inside and place my motion sensor salt. Everything will be fine. It won't be an issue whatsoever. Okay, I blew out a fire. I'm not gonna take that. There is a sound in there. That is definitely a trap.
It's a trap!
Let's see, maybe I could get a quick interaction photo here. I'm gonna grab some more items over from the truck here. I might have a couple more video cameras just waiting for me there. Because if we can get some throwable objects in there, then the better chances are of getting our media here. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so if we can get like a levitate throw, then our odds of getting all of that will improve a little bit. Everything else, on the other hand, will have to stay here because, yeah, they're not going to be that useful. Unless maybe tripods? I'm going to bring a bunch of tripods, why not? Maybe the ghost will play with them. I doubt it, but maybe there's a chance. I mean, this is the tier 3 tripod, so chances of the ghost interacting with it are pretty small. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Watch out for the tree. Yeah, if you ever wanted to know how to juggle tripods, kind of have to do it in reverse because it doesn't go very far forward. So this is how you juggle tripods. It's a lot easier without a video camera on it because you're not constantly picking up cameras. But if you wanted to get a lot of tripods over in a short amount of time, this is how you do it. It's pretty linear as well. I'm gonna hope that the ghost does not use the crucies here. But he probably will. Another sound that's very trap-like there. I'm not gonna go for that. Unless... No, that's gonna take too long. That's gonna take way too long. Unless I just wait there, but even still... Probably won't be able to get it safely. Now we do have one video already done. We could get Hunting Ghost motion salt during a hunt. And if we're lucky, door. But that's going to be kind of difficult. 3 more photos as well. That's not going to be easy either. We could also get a ghost photo during the hunt. But I've had mixed results with that. Very mixed results. There's a levitate drop that we could do. That's probably going to take a bit of time. There's burn cruci as well. But yeah, not going to be an easy game. Even though we have bone and ghost type already. I'm just not a big fan of this room here. I'm really not. Alright, well, we're gonna just drop these here. Got an array of tripods. So we're just gonna let the ghosts do their thing. And then we're gonna try pushing our way to the library, and then... Oh wait, I need to get more smudges in there as well. That's actually kind of important. I need to do that. Yeah, because we can get all of our smudges there, then we actually have a pretty easy reach of getting everything done at the classroom there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, well, maybe I'm overthinking this. If this was Sunny Meadows, I'd have a much easier time planning this out, but this is not Sunny Meadows. This is definitely not Sunny Meadows. Because he granted Sunny Meadows? Yeah. We know what we're doing on Sunny Meadows. High school, not as much. I mean, the pattern will still be kind of the same. The ghost will effectively set a waypoint above its current position and then just go back up and down. But this one is going to be kind of compressed. Because the room above is that one right there. And the stairs are not very far away. The Sunny Meadows on Wish. True. New strats, at least physical approach, layout-wise. Yeah, we just have to adapt, that's all. Hiding is definitely not going to be as good here. Alright, I'm just going to leave one cruci, and I'm going to juggle one from library to here. Put some respect on high school. I mean, this map doesn't even have a principal's office. It just has classrooms, bathrooms, a gym, and some change rooms, and that's really about it. An auditorium. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that they could do with a potential high school rework here. Yeah, it's definitely a very bare bones map here. Kind of fine with high school, having long corridors, big halls like entrance or lecture, but want classrooms to be more cluttered, like some with just tables and chairs, some utensil rooms, chalk and sponges. We need so many rooms. Exactly. Like, every classroom feels the exact same. Like, there's not really a theme to them. Like, we could easily have, like, classrooms, like, an English classroom, a math classroom, an art room, like a science room. We kind of have one here, but it's not really. We don't really have Bunsen burners or pig hearts or whatever. We just have sinks that are connected to each other. No principal's office, no staff bathrooms, no real cafeteria. Yeah, a computer room, depending on where the school is set. There's so much that they could do. Like, they could add, like, a full-on workshop into it. Like, my school had a wood shop. It also had a drama room. They could do a whole lot with all of those. But yeah, this is definitely a map that requires a rework. Things connected to each other, but no discernible water source. Yeah. The sinks in the science classroom right now work the same as the reworked Tanglewood utility room sink. Let that sink in. Have like 10 to 15 generic classrooms, 5 to 10 dedicated classrooms, a staff area with 5 to 8 rooms, storage utensils, printer room, lounge, bathrooms. Yeah. Yeah, we had a drama room at our school. Old enough that we had a audio-visual room. Oh, like the ones where we had like a little stage setup with video cameras and all of the control stuff. I think we had one of those as well. Not gonna lie, if I was in charge working in high school, I'd go to real schools and get inspired. Yeah. Just think of the schools that you've been to and what they were like. Yeah, music room as well. Oh, imagine the ghost could, like, play the tuba or something. Oh. Oh, that'd be awesome. Like tubes, film cameras, okay. Yeah, we had something similar. Granted, it was a little more modern, but yeah, it did have the same purpose. High school boozicle. All right. The fingies. There's the speed up. I think that was Butcher there. Nah, it's a Raichu. There's electronics there. Yeah, we first determined Raichu like first or second hunt. We basically used the paramic, the second inner ring, used the walkie, and it got staticky there. That's how we determined it. Don't need this anymore. And our bone spawn was awesome. It was literally like when we opened this door here, it was right here. So we didn't even have to look for it at all. So we're doing okay. It's too far away. It's going back to his room. So the pathing is at least kind of consistent. Granted, he does go into some of the surrounding rooms occasionally, which is why I'm not really pathing towards Classroom 5 there. Because he will kill me there. But over here, on the other hand, I would like to get this done. Gotta time it perfectly, though. It just needs to be perfectly timed. Maybe at the 50-second mark I can do it. Gotta organize my inventory a bit better. Who is it? Not you. Any moment now, Ghosty. You can do it. There we go. You kind of spawn in the hallway there. That's kind of concerning. Yeah, so that's definite Raichu. I think you might be in this room here. What is this pathing? That's actually insane. He's not coming down. He's just stuck up there. Okay, now we have normal pathing. Good. We got actually normal pathing here. He's not going to make it down here in time, though. So we're just going to chill here for now. We need ghost event and escape as well. Thank you for the light switch. You're not a mare. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that he's kind of just roaming. And then he's just gonna spawn like the hallway. Which it looked like he kind of did. He just went into that classroom again. He went into classroom 5. Yeah, we really do not want to be in that room. I think we just go for it. Nope, he's not coming down. Is this the same Raichu? Yep. This is the exact same one. I want to be able to smudge it and be able to push to the ghost room over there. No easy task at all. I mean, the timing has to be perfect. But his pathing is pretty questionable. Like, he sometimes spawns in the hallway here, which causes him to go into classroom 5 over here. And I think he even went into classroom 4 at one point as well, which was concerning. What's your plan for when you change maps for this challenge? Basically, big maps early on into the stream, smaller maps to end it. That's really the plan. Well, I think I got the ghost photo. But holy, I almost ended myself there. But yeah, we can swap between different maps here. I did not bring the crucie with me. I am actually bad. Holy, I'm incompetent. I had one job and I didn't do it. Just grow more hands. Yeah, let me try that real quick. Oh, this is gonna be real dodgy. Right here. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Okay. I just need levitations and sounds. There's one over here. Never mind. Yes? Please? Yes. Ooh, an airball. Thank you. That's our ghost event. Thank you. We're out of here. We're done. Okay, we didn't even need that crucie anyways. Take this instead. Here. There we go. Absolutely farmed. There we go. Done. So that is 5 photos, 5 videos, 3 sounds. We're out of here. We got a Raichu on high school. Absolutely farmed. Let's go, Rewolf. Let's go, Inquis. There we go. That should be a dub. 0.25% progress. Let's go. We're getting it. We're getting it done. We are definitely getting it done. Fractions of a percent to go. Or every fraction of a percent helps. So game 2 is done. Which actually, that's a 0.53% completion. Because we had the win on the Tanglewood earlier.
Job's ready for you.
There we go. We are now 2 out of 378. We are getting there. There we go. Raichu, done. That was about an hour game. We were inside for only 27 minutes. Half of it was just me stalling inside of the library there. So it really wasn't that long. An hour and 4 minutes for high school. That really isn't bad. Where's our stream overlay that shows all 378 ghosts by each map columns? Soon. I don't have one developed yet. Yeah, but basically, how it's going to work, the way that I'm going to develop it, we're going to have the map at the top, then the ghost list, and then we're going to be flipping through pages which has the maps on it, and it will keep track of all of the games played, as well as the number of games played on each map. Maps and tabs. Basically, it's going to be in, like, pages. Yeah, pages. Because, yeah, it's going to cover the entire screen otherwise. But I also have an Excel spreadsheet here. Which I am also going to keep track of the ghosts here. First ghost was a Galu on Tanglewood. We also had a Raichu on High School. And there we go. Where are we? Galu is done on Tanglewood, and then High School we had a Raichu. I guess I can kind of show it off here real quick. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this is kind of what it looks like here. It's kind of like a little it's kind of like a little matrix of all of the ghosties here. Am I recording time? No. But I am going to be uploading the VODs onto the VODs channel as a little bit of a record. Yay, spreadsheets. Yep. We are 2 out of 378. And I am going to expand on the spreadsheet as well. But that's for another time. We're going to go back into the game here. Yeah, we finished high school a lot earlier than expected. Honestly, I could do a prison. Let's do it. We're gonna do a prison.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, we're gonna do a prison here.
Don't take a closer look.
And then get absolutely screwed by everything. So yeah, this is game 3 here. Let's have everything, yeah, hopefully. Let's go, Inquis. Yeah, prison. Yeah. Not often we get to do prison around here. But every map is gonna get at least some form of love here. That also means Point Hope, but we'll eventually get there. Now, here's the thing with this challenge in Point Hope. We are allowed to reload for any reason. That means even if the ghost is not on the bottom floor, we could technically just reload until we get a bottom floor ghost. However, there is still that factor where we want to get as few games as we can get. Because, yeah, 25% chance of the ghost being on the bottom floor. I don't feel like playing Point Hope like 400 times. So, we're just gonna suck it up and play Point Hope as is. If we lose, we lose. Legitimately forgot about Point Hope. Oh, how could we forget everyone's favorite map? Point Hope. Yeah, Point Hope is going to be a whole other beast. It will definitely be interesting seeing how quickly it takes to beat that map in its entirety. At least compared to the other maps. I curse you, Point Hope with no paramike objective. So basically what you did was give me Point Hope, maintenance room with paramike objective. That's a Goryo, or a Ure, or a Shade. I'm kidding. Yeah, because that's bound to happen at some point. Getting trash ghosts in maintenance room, lantern room, or lantern room bottom, and then also getting like a kitchen ghost, which we can't get evented in. Actually, I'm just gonna drop these here. I'm just gonna check the truck for more items. And then I will have to do a little bit of an intermission here. Am I the only one who remembers Connect saying they introduced a tier 3 paramike with detection features up and down a floor or two because of Point Hope? Like it was released at the same time to show off that feature, and it doesn't work at all? Well, the tier 3 paramike, you can listen between floors. It's above and below one floor in each direction. The other tiers, you just have the same floor and that's it. Tier 3, it's one floor in each direction. But that was introduced when Point Hope got released. The tiered equipment got released in 0.9, which was one major version before Point Hope got released. In fact, we had the tier 3 paramic when we had old Maple. Yeah, we didn't get the different floor detection until Point Hope got released. And then that was also the same time they nerfed the tier 1 thermometer. And then they like swapped the glow stick and the small UV flashlight around. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they definitely made some changes to the equipment here. But that was about it. Alright. I gotta go do something real quick. I will be right back. I won't be long. So go grab a drink, go get some snacks. I'll be right back. Hope I get a Point Hope with a shade and a firelight blowout objective. Alright, thank you. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, so firelights are still up here, from what it looks like. Yeah, that one's still active. Oh, not me. Yeah, I was away for a sec, so I kind of missed the context there. Oops. That's great. All right, in we go. Oh, I know where you are. Sounds normal, but all of the sinks and showers are on in there. Okay, Ghosty's actually in a decent area here. Because I think we can get events from, like, the control room there. I think you left when you typed that. Ah, fair. Oh, good. Okay, seems pretty normal to me. So we're gonna make our way to the end of the cell here. We'll need to chill inside of there for a bit. Just in case pathing is bad or we get like a wraith or something. It seems like he's nowhere near, so we should be kind of okay. We can do a lot of our stuff indirectly here. Now, at least here, we kind of know what we can do here. And Shade would actually be quite easy to test here. Yeah, especially if it's pathing in hallway a lot. Granted, if we get a singing event, it'll rule out Shade either way, but still, not a bad thing to have here. But just to recap, this is our third game. This is our first game of prison. We already completed one game of Tanglewood earlier today. We had a Galu. That one was a fairly quick game. We had a Raichu on high school, which was very quick. It only took an hour. And now we are on prison, game 3. And we have a pretty normal ghost, but it's in a relatively okay area. You just have to get there. That's a whole other story. Okay, we got 2 firelights. That should be sufficient. Sound sensor will allow us to check for mare. We do have dirty water in there in case we need it. But I'm probably not going in there unless I need to look for bone or something. Gotta be careful not to attract a pretty angry ghost here. Oh, and we have the breaker in that room as well, which kind of enhances that hiding spot a little bit. So we should be able to do this no problem. Still got to get the other Cruci in there, though. All right. We do have this hiding spot here that we can use. You can just chill here for now. Actually, I can just grab a Cruci. Plop it right there for now. All right, there he goes. Yeah, he's not coming over here. Always gotta keep a paramic on you. Paramic is your best friend. Yeah, he's upstairs. So, not Myling, not Raichu, it's normal speed. That's all we really know. Testing for yokai would be very easy as well. You can just hide in there and then it'll take forever for the ghost to get in there anyways. Can hunt at 115. Just got to keep that in mind. He can hunt now if he wants to. Oh, there goes the Mango Man again. The Mango Man. Okay, he was already hunting, but I don't know for how long. I wonder if I can peep through here. That door is wide open. Yeah, he's just flat out gone. I don't know where he went. Need to keep a crucie there. Anyways, you can reload some ghosts. It's not a Dan Banshee because it's a male. Not any of these guys because these are ghosts of speed. This is clearly normal speed. Not twins. And kind of all that we can rule out. We could rule out Phantom and Wraith. Because we're not getting stalked at all. Oh, he's talking about his Mango Man again. He loves the Mango Man. It should be over. Mango's really yummy, don't blame him. True. They are very good. Okay, he's going upstairs. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We do have anonymous follow, so you're more than welcome to lurk. You're welcome to say hi. We're very lurk friendly here. So either way, the support is very much appreciated. Hi Ava, welcome in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. This is super random, but I had a job interview where they asked us our favorite fruit. Then we had to draw it. Mine was mango colored blob. Cracked myself up and probably seemed crazy. I mean, it works. I mean, a mango is basically a circular-ish kind of fruit. I don't know. Some of these job interview questions are kind of interesting. I don't know. Some of them just don't make any sense at all. Okay, my timer is probably off on this one. Unfortunately. Guess we can look for the bone. It looked really messed up. It was done with a mouse because I was not expecting that at all. Oh, with a mouse? Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, using a mouse to draw is not fun. I can tell you that. Just a personality thing? Maybe. Still kind of odd. Got the job, so can't complain. True. I mean, as long as you like the job and yeah, they treat you well, then there isn't really much to complain about. I'm actually gonna go in the locker here. Just for now. I knew you were gonna be pathing this way. But he's gonna run out of time, good. Alright, I'm gonna make my way right on into this room over here. And I have one cruci on me, so if it events on me, then at least protected somewhat. Yeah, the range should be very good here. And then, yeah, we can just chill in here. We do have the breaker sparking right in front of us. I would like to get some of my items here a little bit easier. Posty doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot right now. Let me check the light switch here. You're not hunting. No, I'm watching you. You don't know where I am. But I know where you are, buddy. You're just pathing between the bathroom and the hallway there. Going back and forth. You're just hanging out there. I'm gonna get ready to grab more items. Sound sensors, salt can go in here. all of these guys in there. Should probably get the media stuff in as well. That'd be kind of important. Well, we can at least get ghost photo. I think that's the most important one. The audacity of the ghost to say he's watching you, then have absolutely no idea where you are. Yeah. Exactly. What is this ghost even thinking? He's the one that's being outplayed. All right, we can get ready. All right, that should be pretty much everything here. There we go. Actually, we'll keep the motion sensors over here. Place the cruci like right here. Now, whether we get evented or not, that's gonna be a whole other thing. I'd probably just bring one of these guys in here, so if we get like a shadow event, we can actually see it. Okay, he is hunting, but I don't know for how long. Another mango man. Dude loves his mangoes. Alright, I'm just gonna check the map explorer real quick. I just need to check something. Okay, so from the doorway, we are in a vent range. It covers about half the room. But if we're in the outer room, then we cover about 60% or so of the room, but there is a bit of a drawback to where the ghost could actually just spawn in this other room here. Oh, he just started a new hunt. This is such a cozy spot. Kind of is. Just chilling at the desks there. Yeah, it's very cozy. Guess I could get some items out here and then kind of test for Polty a little better. Gives us something to do. All right, can you do something? Where are you? More chocolate milk in a sink? I'm definitely in event range here, but it's definitely not the safest way to get an event. I can tell you that. Guess we could also get like a visual from like central control there. That's a possibility. Can rule out Oni, Obake that way pretty easily. All right, can you do something? Where are you? I'm gonna put that there. Show us, do something. Are you here? Where are you? Up here before our eyes. Yeah, we're not getting anything, are we? All right, Ghosty, show us. That's a hunt. And we may have not been in range from where he spawned. I think he was at the very end of the bathroom there. Exploits, remember how I said I could 100% see myself throwing a cruci into the closet outside of Nancy's room? Don't tell me the ants put it in there. Don't tell me that happened. The ants did it. Oh, rip. The fucking ants. Yeah, I noticed the ants today as well. Granted, it was in the bathroom, but still. That's an issue. They work for the ghost. Oh, I left my paramic there. No. Don't you do it. Oh, he did come in here. We need collision on those ASAP so no bone spawn in them. Exactly. Yeah, I saw Dave's bone on Tanglewood in the basement earlier. What even was that? In the boxes? And that was right where an official hiding spot was as well. That's disgusting. Yeah, I got a feeling that the bone is going to be absolutely scuffed on that map. It just will be. Yeah, the official closet spots, they're a downgrade in every way. And it's not just that they're locked, it's because ghosts can walk in them. We can throw items in there so trolls can take advantage of that. The ants are an issue. Yeah, the ghosty just naturally pathing in there, that's a huge downgrade. First fear seeing the new map. Bonus gonna be horrid. Yep. Can't wait for the closed closet bone saying it's in Nancy's room. Yep. Ghosts can walk into the closets when they're open? Yep. It's much worse if you have a fast ghost. Like if you have a unaged Fae and you're in the closet and like beside the nursery there, the ghost can just full on dive right on into that closet there and just get you. You could do absolutely nothing wrong. The ghost will just naturally walk in there. Do they test anything? Probably not. Yeah, I was doing some hiding spot testing last night, and yeah, the closets, they're definitely a downgrade. Even last night, or yesterday on stream, I had a ghost event inside of the closet in the ensuite. They're not supposed to do that. Love the rework, but this is basic stuff. Yep. It definitely is. Yeah, I think the reason is because they added like a nav mesh in there. So the ghost can just walk in there, say hi to you, and then just give you a big old hug. Yeah, the one in the puzzle room, the ensuite, and the one beside the Nancy's room. Those are the dangerous closet ones. The one that is on the right side of foyer, that one isn't terrible. In fact, most of the time the ghost just paths by it. So it's just parallel. So it's kind of just like the one on Point Hope. The one just as you were entering the living room. That closet spot. The ghost could naturally walk in there, but it's pretty rare because it's parallel with the hallway. Alright, Ghosty, show us. Can you do something? Are you here? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Yeah, other than the closets, still really like Tanglewood. And I know eventually people are going to be complaining about how they're not surviving like they used to. Especially when Tanglewood's the most played map. Oh boy. Actually, you're going that way, that's fine. That's good enough. I'm gonna say no Mimic. I'm also saying no Galu because it walked in the salt there, and it's still normal speed. This is really just a waiting game at this point. Alright, Ghosty, show us. Do something, where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something, where are you? Medium event frequency, by the way. I mean, that's an airball. Well, it's not an Oni. It is definitely not an Oni. Didn't bring EMF with me? What am I doing? I'm throwing. Well, I know what I'm getting after this hunt here. Gotta go find an EMF. Gotta go find an EMF. Oh, it's literally right here. Oops. Well, that was kind of dumb. All right, show us. Do something. Where are you? Are you here? No, it's kind of a distant shower there. This doesn't feel like a demon at all. You're going into A block. Good to know. So we're definitely saving A block for last when it comes to bone. If we have to go in there, we're going A block upstairs first. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? You're like right there. Come on, do something. Rip. Alright, so we got one event here. We got an air ball, which we were able to get 2 pieces of media off of. You're not gonna make it down in time. Oh well. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Like literally any kind of physical event. Any kind of physical event will be perfect. Or just hunt. Sure. I don't think that's very funny, but okay. Didn't you hear that silent joke? Hilarious. You heard it? Alright, Ghosty. Show us. Can you do something? Where are you? Yes. It wasn't recording. Of course it wasn't. Not a shade. I'm smudging this. Sounds are done. Another shadow. Holy shadows. I already got salt. I need motion. Got it. Beautiful. All right, so shade is gone. Now we're getting all of the events, though. Holy. All right, so we farmed the ghost here. Do need crucifix at some point. through your lamp. Just one more photo. One more photo and that's it. Okay, you're right there. Still getting breath in here. This is not a spirit. That was before 3 minutes. So spirit's gone. Let's see. Got a lot of fun stuff remaining. Yokai we can easily test. Gonna be a Jinn, isn't it? I mean, if it is a Jinn, getting it out of the way game 1 is actually not a bad thing. Game 1 of prison, that is, I should say. Of course, we still have to look for bone here. That's gonna be a whole other battle. And then determining if it is an Onryo, it's gonna be a little interesting. And then Yurei, that's a whole other thing. I think we will need to get, like, tripods and all of that. Just to get into that room safely. And see everything going on there. And that's no easy task. You're right there. Okay, buddy. It was a translucent singing event. Blew out that fire. Interesting. You also got to keep Onryo in mind as well. Okay, there he goes. Let's see, what are some easy ones to check for? Obake, very easy. Yokai, pretty easy. That's really about it. Then there's Pulte, which we can kind of do. Onryo, we can definitely do. Then that leaves Merjin, Goryo, and Yurei, which I think of those four, Yurei's probably going to be the easier one. Everything else is just gonna be a little painful. Right, I should not be in event range right now. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty normal. He's got no idea where he's going. He's completely lost here. I feel like we should have seen a shapeshift at least, so I'm gonna say no to Obake for now. It is a pretty soft reload, but yeah, for right now, I think we just look for bone. I think we just look for bone and then yeah, figure out what this thing is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check again. He's definitely pathing in there when it's during the shapeshift time. And he's an A-block, so he's not going to come back out. Just going to take a quick peek in here. Not going to spend too long in here. Yeah, upstairs A-block. Of course he would be up there. Of course he'd be there. Yeah, it's definitely been missed in the past, but on the bright side, I kind of know when the ghost is supposed to shapeshift. Also made a little bit of a reference point for when the Apoc does do a shapeshift. Okay, we passed one. Okay, we passed the second one. And we would have passed a third one. The fourth one. Shift 1. Last shape shift would be at around 47 or so seconds. And we're gonna miss it. Loves those showers. Uh. Come on out. Come on out, Ghosty. That's a yokai. That's a yokai 100%. Okay. Sure. Another Mango Man. No wonder he was lost. Yeah, it explains everything now. Yeah, he definitely should have detected me when he was coming out this door here, and then he just decided to go into my hiding area. Oh, it's gotta be a yokai. Did that say make me go mad? I don't know what the last part is. I think the first part is supposed to be like men go bad. Or mad men go bad, or whatever. I don't know. Are you laughing at yourself again? You're just walking in circles over there. Sure. Probably drawing mangoes with a mouse. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you're definitely going upstairs. Yeah, 100% yokai. That was some pathing there. Interesting. Love it when I have a galaxy brain yokai. Absolutely love it. The smudge should have hit. I'm going back in here for now. And then I'm going to drop a cruci just right there. No, right there. Thank you. Galaxy brain emote. I mean, we could make it happen. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Okay, didn't even see me at all. Good. Good, good, good. All right, now we look for bone. Let's see, I'm gonna go into the map explorer here. Yeah, the cruci's definitely in the room at least a little bit. Actually, I might not even need a photo cam. I might just pick up the bone as is. I mean, we have options for getting the last photo. The cruci, we kind of have to get one. And depending on how long the bone search takes, I mean, could already be done. Actually, I need to be careful here. Yeah, we'll know when the cruci gets burned because of the objective here. Alright, just gotta be careful of the pathing here. That's really the main thing. If he decides to path down this set of stairs, I'm absolutely dead. Really isn't much I could do at this point. He's not going to have enough time. Awesome. All right, now we just look for bone. We're definitely not as lucky with the bone spawn as high school, but this is fine. He's going absolutely nowhere. Let's see, does this have a collider? No. Okay, so we're gonna check our toilets now. Because they don't have a collider. The bone... Okay, some of them have a collider. Never mind. Does this one have a collider? Yes. That one has a collider. So that one doesn't have a collider? What? Interesting. Ah, it's one without a seat. But even still, this one has a collider. What? Okay. Sure. Kinetic games. Where some of them have colliders and some of them don't. Alright, check our sinks. Always check your sinks. Just started. And you're going away. That's fine. Coming back then. Interesting. I feel like they did something with the rain on these maps here. Ooh. We definitely have like a Doppler effect of rain here. That doesn't sound too good. I'm gonna go back to the bathroom, at least for now. Just wanna know when the ghost is hunting or not. You just need one more photo and a cruci burn and the bone. One of the crucies is poking into the bathroom there. Oh, there's my photo. That is all ready. Thank you, Ghost. Now we just need to look for bone, grab that, and then get back over there and take a photo of the cruci. Should be fairly simple enough. And I did not push the infirmary area right away, and that was on purpose. Because I want to buy myself some extra time. Right now the ghost is just pathing all over the place in front of A-block, so... Right now I feel safe enough to go into the infirmary area over here. Ghosty does not have enough time to make it over here. And therefore, we still have an extra 25 seconds or so just to look for bone in this area. Which I'm gonna go to cafeteria security first. You can get a little bit of a bird's eye view from the balcony there. Of course, we gotta know when the ghost is hunting. That's important. I don't think he would be pathing into cafeteria security. I haven't seen him do so. But I don't want to take any chances. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on the balcony. And I'm certainly not seeing anything in the cafeteria here. If it's going to be in here, it's either going to be a really tiny bone, or it's like underneath this area here. Gotta check the cables now, because Slag had a bone in here. A tiny stick bone. Looked like a cable, but it was actually the bone. It was a disgusting bone spawn. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, he's definitely taking his time with the hunt now. Maybe he's burning a cruci or something. But once he is hunting, I want to get an idea of where he's going. Because that will determine where I go. Whether I hide, whether I am proceeding forward. Finally. Holy showers and sinks. That's a lot of them. Yeah, you're not even gonna make your way up here. Not in time. Alright, this area is good. I'll check in here, why not? Nah, nothing in here. I'm just gonna go straight into infirmary. Use the second cruci burn. Sure. That's fine. There we go. We just look for bone in here, and then if we still don't see it, we're probably going to B block next. Really don't want to go into A block, but if we have to, then we have to. Playing with the door. Well, the good news is this is a yokai, so don't have to really worry too much about active electronics, but at the same time, we still have to worry about bad pathing. That's really my biggest concern, is pathing. He's just staying in that area there. Which we could take advantage of. I think it's go time. Yeah, we're good. All right, and then we just gotta make our way to B block, and I'll just look for the bone there. Hope it's there. If not, might have some issues. All right, let's, still not hunting. Interesting. All right, this is the plan. We're gonna look into B block bathroom. Actually, before B block bathroom, I think I need to check the library. Check library for the bone, and then that's just a cable. Check library for bone, then go to B block bathroom, then go to B block itself, and if it's still not there, then we proceed to A block. So we're gonna go to library right now. And hopefully it's still there. Or hopefully it's there. Saying it like the bone is already there. I thought that was it there. That was just a crack in the ground. Rip. Excited for nothing. Suddenly a shade. What is this ghost doing? Yeah, he's doing absolutely nothing. Maybe you're right. This is somehow a shade. Went from yokai to shade. He's got no idea where he's going. There you go, we're golden. Alright, time to check the B block section. I don't see him coming this way, but I'll keep an eye out just in case. Probably should look behind the towels as well. And yeah, since we're safe, we can definitely put some music on in the background. There we go. All right. Anything in the sinks here? Nope. Nothing under them as well. We can put stuff in there, so A bone could theoretically spawn inside a sink. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. Cozy bone search. Yep. I don't have many rooms to look for the bone now. It's just B block, A block bathrooms. There's a little bit of cafeteria that we didn't look in. I guess we didn't really look inside of the first room to the left all that well. So gotta be careful with that. But yeah, we're checking every cell. We're trying to be thorough with the bone search here, because we don't really want to miss it here. And the firelight will help us expose the bone a little bit easier with its shadow. Yeah, there was one time I was doing a Megapod game and yeah, I was looking for the bone on prison. Took me 3 attempts to search for this bone. Ended up being on top of a mattress, a skinny hand bone. And it was just very difficult to see. So we're kind of not making that mistake again. At least we'll try not to. There you go. Paramite can go there. Got a good photo shoot as well. Just briefly looking in these rooms over here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the last one over here. Then kind of make my way into that section. And back to the other side. We're kind of clearing everything one by one. Alright, this room is done. And then, of course, we still have the bottom right section that we need to do. Which I think we'll do before we head into A block. Get that out of the way. Because you never know. It could just be right there. I'm gonna check this room and then we'll go to the other side. I'm a bit scared going over here. Because if I get stuck, then, well, that's going to be an issue. have lost a run because I got stuck on a mattress, which I was not too thrilled about that. In fact, I got stuck on the mattress, like, right here. Which, that was not fun. And I think that's still an issue. Alright, no sneaky hand bones there. Yeah, there might not be anything in the B block here. But it's good to get this out of the way before we go into B or A block, where we're in a lot more danger, where Ghosty is sometimes pathing. Okay, it's not B block upstairs, so we're going back downstairs. We'll check B block bottom right, then kind of sweep the center area. But first, gotta check this area here. Nope, nothing here. All right, B block upstairs, all clear. All right, I don't see anything over here. Yeah, we're definitely getting much closer to danger here. Yeah, the longer that this bone search goes on. Is definitely making up for the easy bone spawn on high school, that's for sure. It 100% is. Did you put the book in the toilet? Yeah, and I will do it again. You can't flush the toilets, though. Alright, off to A block we go. Don't really want to go there, but I kind of have to. How dare I? I know. Such a terrible person, am I? Alright, well, we do have to go to A block now. Ghosty sometimes paths in there, so we have to be really careful. I think the plan here is we gotta check the upstairs areas first. And then work our way down. But we're gonna wait for the ghost to hunt, and then we will proceed accordingly. Hey Cosmic, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We are currently looking for a bone on prison. We do have a yokai, though. Basically have everything that we need. Likewise, your favorite map? Nice. Yeah, prison's definitely grown on me over the years. I used to really hate this map, and now it's actually okay. I don't mind it. Doing platinum on all maps? Yep. It's basically platinum journal on every map. Hence the name Full Platinum. Not going to be an easy challenge by any means. Because Sunny Meadows, it really wasn't that difficult of a map. Sure, there are some sections where it's kind of sketchy, but then you get high school, which you got to find a wraith and get a perfect on it. That's not going to be easy. Then we have to do Point Hope, which that's a rough map in general. And of course there's Prison, which can be difficult at times. basically the challenge that will 100% Phasmophobia. We're rooting for you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, he's definitely been in there. He's entering A block right now. We just gotta chill for now. Okay, he's done. Yeah, really the toughest part of this challenge is going to be high school, getting stalkers and trying to get a perfect game. That's going to be difficult. Because we need RNG to be on our side. It's the only way we would succeed on high school. Stalkers on high school while looking for a bone. Oh my god. Yep. It's definitely gonna make Apoc a walk in the park. Well, that being said, I do have a little bit of practice because I did get a Phantom in high school, prison, and Maple during my Apoc run. So we do have a little bit of practice with stalkers here. Dio Bone Search is always fun. It really is. Get a little Pikachu every so often. Guess we just continue looking. Not the most dangerous part of upstairs A block out of the way. Which leaves bottom A block and ghost room, which is an A block bathroom. Need to be careful with the standing here, because Ghosty could get LOS on me. That's going to be an issue. The Wraith always seems to just smell your fear and ruthlessly toys with me, kills you rather quickly. The Wraiths are pretty dangerous, yeah. Definitely not one of my favorites, that's for sure. Okay, so A block upstairs is pretty much clear. Which means we have to do A block downstairs, which that's going to be sketchy. I think what we'll do is we'll look in this area first, go down this way, and back around. I think that's the plan. All right, nothing here. And if it's not an A block, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Central, like lobby, and then the first rooms to the left. And then just be a little more thorough there. So we're going to go into this room first. Let's see, can I throw it through here? Yes. That was a nice lightning strike. Okay, hunt should be over. But I don't think I have an accurate timer. I'm a little concerned about that. I should be able to see the ghost coming into A block here if he paths this way. But that's not guaranteed. I mean, part of me just wants to just push into the next area. Oh, that seems like a risk. But I might not have a choice. We're gonna do it. Okay, nothing here. Still gotta do the same thing for the next section, though. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, still no bone. Okay, not here. Should at least be in paramike range for the ghost here. Actually, no. Because the sinks, I don't hear them at all. And now I do hear them. Okay, nothing there. Not yet. I still need your bone. And a photo. Okay, there he goes. Nice. He's going upstairs, so that gives us a chance to explore this section. There it is. There we go. We got the hand bone. Hey, everyone, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We got a sneaky hand bone in like A block bottom left. Basically near the ghost. So that was fun. Now we just need one more photo and then we're gone. Yeah, thank you for the lyric, OM. I've seen some sneaky stuff in this prison here, so I had to be a little thorough with everything. Well, that wasn't very nice, Ghost. Slamming the door right in my face. Okay, so we have Bone. You have a yokai. We need one more photo, which is very easy. You just need to take a Burn Cruci photo. Which we already have. Actually, I don't even need the firelight anymore. I just bring the paramic, don't even juggle, and then just get to the central control area. Get the camera and then take a photo of the bone. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, so 3 ghosties now. Assuming we survive this, which we do have 2 smudges at our disposal, if needed. Just gotta get the photo. Get out. Alright, let's see. So we did Tanglewood, which was a Galu. That one was not too bad. High school was surprisingly quick. And then prison took a while because of the bone search. But other than that, prison wasn't terrible. It was just long. Prison was just long. And that's okay. Got enough time to at least get in this area here. All those sinks and showers. Holy. They're like all on. Every single one of them. Yeah, he's still in that room there. Good. So, we gonna hunt? Actually are. Timer's definitely gonna be off. I don't think he's hunting anymore. Nope, he is still hunting. Okay. We'll take it. I'll happily take that. Oh wait, I need the photo cam. I am throwing. I am actually throwing. Alright, so we gotta do this process all over again. That's fine. It is fine. Alright, I'm gonna check the light switch. Not hunting. Definitely not hunting. Okay, you're right there. Okay, you can hunt now. Thank you. It's going upstairs. That's fine. Coming back downstairs. Going into my hiding room. Nice. Alright, well, now for the final stretch. Take a photo of the crucie, and then just get out of here. I knew that was gonna happen. That'd be too easy. That would have been way too easy. was just trying to get a very sneaky cruisy photo. That's all. I guess I don't really need to worry about detection range because this is a yokai. Yeah, he's just going to be lost every single time. Should dance in front of the ghost. Thought I was playing Phasmophobia, not Fortnite. Yeah, just do a Fortnite dance in front of this ghost here. Hi. You're like right here. There we go, we got our crucie. We got a crucie. Now we just need to get out of here. We just need to get out of here. Guild Wars, Necromancer class, Thriller Dance. I never played Guild Wars. ALE, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good day. You're about to leave with yokai here. Game 3 in the books. Got the bone already. We have a yokai. So this will be 3 out of 378. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, we're doing our brand new challenge. Full platinum, where you have to get a gold trophy perfect game against every ghost on every map. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a very long one. But we've had a great start so far. Had a 15-minute Tanglewood game against a Galu, followed by a pretty quick high school game against a Raichu. Bone was in the first room we went into. This game took a while, but that's fine. 0.7936508% completion. We're getting there. Fractions of a percent at a time. You rounded up. Yeah, I probably would have stopped counting after the second decimal place. But that works too. That works too. Thank you for not slamming the door in my face this time. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see how long that took. This was definitely longer than high school. I think this would be closer to 2 hours. I think this is closer to 2 hours. And we still had 2 smudges and a full cruci to spare. Let's see, so all objectives done. All photos done. Videos done. Sounds all done. We have a yokai. We're out of here. There we go.
Welcome back.
Game 3 done.
Ready for you.
9,800 experience. 2 hours and 17 minutes. Oof. Yeah, GG. Alright. Yeah, A block bottom left. That was correct. Basically one of the last rooms we checked. But, yeah, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Why not? I think we'll do... Thinking Edgefield. Thinking either Edgefield or Willow. Just don't know. I'm leaning towards Edgefield. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna set the event frequency back to low, hunt duration back to medium, because it's a small map. It's kind of my preferred settings. You want Willow? Yeah, we'll do Willow. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do a small map.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost for its first object. Investigators, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
I mean, we have to do all of these maps at some point, so... It has to happen. Didn't mean to change your decision. That's fine. I mean, I was thinking either Willow or Edgefield. Could have even went Camp Woodwind as well. But I think we're gonna save those for another time. Alright, Willow. Here we go. And this is also going to be the next map that will be reworked here. So I'm kind of curious to see what that will be like. Definitely don't like Willow as much as the other small maps. Mainly because I play on high difficulties a lot. So it's not as Apoc 3 friendly as some of the other small maps. But we can still work with Willow here. Just have to be a little more careful, that's all. Haven't seen Willow in a while, but can't remember, don't like this map so much. I only don't like it because of how it plays on higher difficulties. And also, the ghost tends to just spawn in the basement most of the time. But I definitely prefer this map a lot more over than Point Hope. I'm pretty sure anybody does. Alright, we should have everything here. I'm gonna throw the smudgies over here. Throw the media stuff in there as well. Here we go. Gotta close this door here. Ooh, you're nearby. Although that might be a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Well, we're smudging you now. I didn't mean to light that, but that's fine. Stop canceling my sounds, Kinetic. Oh my god. That was just unacceptable, Kinetic. Jeez. I was trying to record the ghost event sound and it ended up canceling out because of the firelight. Unbelievable. Genuinely want to find a good player who enjoys Point Hope. There's not many. I can probably tell you that. Alright, well. It's not great here. There we go. EMF is done. There we go. Why would Kinetic allow you to use mechanisms they programmed? Let's see, we got Crucy. This is done. Can you do something? Where are you? Also, it shouldn't be an Onryo. Also, that's an Oni. Kinda had a feeling. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, everything else is done. We just need media. 2 sounds, 2 videos. You suck. Videos are done. Okay, we need bone and, yeah, there are 2 photos. Well, there's bone. One more photo. Missed. That would have been too easy. That's a sound sensor. Show us, do something. That's a full manifestation. That's another full manifestation. We got that shadow event, we would have been out of here by now. But nope. I suppose we could potentially get another event, or we could maybe try for an interaction photo. It's also in an area where we could potentially get chocolate milk. Show us, do something. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Alright, we're going back in here. I think he changed to living room. I think he changed to living room. My timer's off. Alright, show us, do something. Another physical. Or full manifestation. I can't use that. Alright, can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something, where are you? Alright, we're going back. We're getting a lot of events, which is good, but it's doing a lot of the same kind of event. Get these lights on so I can hear when it does a potential event. Can you do something? Where are you? Definitely not in the mood for events anymore. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us, do something, where are you? Alright, we're going back. We're going back. I don't know if he's hunting or not. Now he is. Can you do something? Show us. Where are you? Are you here? Gotta go back. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth here. Let's see. Just gonna check the map explorer real quick. Just wanna see if I'm in a vent range here. Not really. There's a small section, but I'm really in a vent range when I'm in the hallway there. It's kind of what I thought. So not really a surprise. Took you that long to blow out a firelight? Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Now he's not doing anything at all. I just need a shadow or a translucent. Or at the very least an interaction. It did give us a shadow already earlier, but it was already on top of my camera. Wouldn't really let me get it without disappearing. Show us, do something. Where are you? Are you here? I have to go back. Right, we'll try again. Hey, Ghost, do you want to do me a solid? Can you event for me, please? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Okay, might have changed back to kitchen. Never mind. That was carpet. That was carpet, which tells me he's still in living room. Where are you? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Are you here? Going back. Yeah, the Oni stopped doing events now. Plus, he's only really doing the full manifestations. We had one shadow, and that only shadow, he was on top of my photo cam. He was on top of my photo cam. Another physical manifestation. Really? I'm gonna smudge you. Tell him he's a disappointment. Yeah, what an absolute disappointment you are. Unreal. Yep, he's back here. What was that? Another full manifestation. Ghost, there's other events that you can do. You're allowed to do them. Except the airball. Right, I guess we try for interaction. Hey, you interacted with that door there. Do an airball, you won't. Ghosty really wants you to know he's an Oni. Come on, do it. Do it. Thank you. We're gone. Alright, so we got 5 uniques, 5 uniques, 3 uniques. Objectives done. Got an Oni. Done. Never thought getting an interaction photo from an Oni was going to be easier than an event, but sure. That's where we're at. There we go. Done.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Done. There we go. 22 minutes. Not too bad. 2 room changes. And it was in the garage. There we go. Alright. Well, I think that's going to do it for me for today.